Bum 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 ba da do 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 do. What's up, everybody? Yeehaw to you and yours. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're playing some Unite. I haven't tried out the Suicune nerfs, so let's try them out together, shall we? I'm just gonna use a kind of a standard set. Maybe I'll switch it up and go Bell because I like the Bell. Bell's pretty fun here. A little Suicune in the bottom path. Let's have a good time. How's everyone doing today? Yeehaw to you and yours. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for hanging out while we play some Unite. I might pop over to a little Moko at the end of the stream just to vibe on that for a bit. So should be a good time. Should be a good time, everybody. Shrugs, what's up, buddy? Geneticist, I see you. Hi, hi, hi. Seabass Supreme, hello. Foxfruit, hello, hello. Tyranitar, hi, hi, hi. How's everyone doing? Reality over there on the kick. Is Suicune good? Suicune's probably the best Pokemon in the game, yeah. Maybe the nerfs knocked it down a peg, but it's probably, like, the best Pokemon are probably Suicune as an all-rounder, but it's more of an attacker. Snorlax defender. Maybe. Umbreon's up there. Blissey support. Psyduck support, right? A lot of the speedsters are really good right now. Moko is fun. It's a fun game. Is Duck bad? No, Duck's really good. Will Surf Avalanche get picked after the nerfs? Maybe. I haven't tried it yet. I'm going to try the nerfed build here for this one. But it is possible that they go with that. What's up, Titch? Good to see you, buddy. Glad you're streaming this evening. It's been a rough week so far. Oh, sorry to hear that. Well, it's Thursday, though. We're getting to the end of it, right? We're getting to the end. Almost 3. I rip with this, but I can't get it all in one. You get a lot of that. Unfortunately, my Meow was like stacking and went down, right? Yeah. I get half their HP bar in one combo, which is pretty solid. Okay, we're gonna need to back up. Our Talon's coming in. We were just baiting them right there. That was very intentional. Can you get out? No, you cannot. It's going the other way. We got all that but big. So that's pretty good. Our Meowscarada is just kind of hanging out. They got rocked a few times, so they're scared, right? We got all that but big. Pretty good for just being us. Got it. It's a little tricky one. Our Meowscarada is just kind of vibing. We're going to head center. We're really good here. Okay. Oh my gosh. Barely missed it too. So close for Talon right there. Almost had him. So close. Oh boy, Meow. I don't know what your plan is, buddy. I'm going to try to help you, though. I tried. I froze him, bud. I did everything I could, really. I got big there, too. Huge. Oh my gosh, I got that with an auto. Absolutely heartbreaking. Good job, buddy. Let's go. Not a super strong break, but it's gone. I think we just want to get rid of it real quick, right? I'm gonna run top. I almost got my Unite too. Suicune still feels insanely good. It still feels like probably S tier, you know? Oh. Ooh, Talon. You're a brave one. You're a brave bird, Talon. Talon's like trying to get KO'd at this point. What is Talon doing? It has no HP. Come on, buddy. They should probably just let this walk. That Talon's going nuts. He literally jumped in at like an auto. And was like, I can't believe I went down. Yeah, me neither. How'd that happen? They're going for it. Triple KO top. We got big. Ice Beam is still so incredibly good because it also snipes a lot of like last hits and stuff, you know? Do you think they're gonna buff Zoroark? Yeah. Eventually I think they're gonna buff all the speedsters. I would guess they all get those buffs at some point. They might need to be nerfed in other ways to compensate, so we'll see. Can go top. We're 11. Like 11 and 2/3, so we're almost level 12. Pretty good. Same level as our jungler. Definitely getting our experience, right? Belfox Unite. Caught him in the freeze. I have a Unite move, so I could use it at this next like push here. Oop. Canceled it. Garchomp Unite's pretty scary here. Got another KO. Snorlax goes down. This doesn't walk, though. We got a lot of pushing happening. Did we score bottom at all while that was going on? Did Meow score? It's at 100. Bummer. Not bad. After the canceled Unite, our Unite could be a little late here. Ooh. I am going to have to let this go, though. The bottom objective is more important. I know Snorlax will score, but being down here with the team for this next part of the match is too valuable. Right? In case they needed my help there. We're at 75%. Oh, I tried to ping and they let it go. Really close on our Unite. 90. I hit 3. They got it. Snorlax is... No, he's running center. Snorlax is going to go score. Okay. Garchomp is going to score, but it doesn't have a shield. Oh, no! Meow didn't get there. Meow! You maniac! Jeez. Yeah. He hit the Snorlax the whole time. It's 2. 3. Okay, 4 down. We have to run. Everybody run. We're not going to be able to get there in time, I don't think, but... Talon went too deep. Bummer. We needed that pressure. Close. GG. GG. We got close. Suicune is so good. Meow didn't take the jump pad now. They didn't. Suicune's burst damage is not that high. Are you watching this game? Suicune's burst damage is insane. It's so good. Our Talon was pretty good. Suicune is like S tier for sure. It's one of the best things in the game. Its burst is pretty dang good. The damage is really high. Is it true Suicune likes Taco Bell? I have heard this to be the case, yeah. I have heard that to be true. Unite is a special game. Yeah. Thank you, Chris Heroes, because Greninja is suck. I don't even know what that means. I can't even begin to understand that, but I'll let Chris know. What do we want to play? What's something we haven't played in a minute? I want to play like a Delphox. I'm gonna play support Fox. Yeah, the Suicune is very safe with the range. Can it be used in comps now? It's not available for ACL. How's Leafeon? Leafeon feels really good. Yeah. Fox Lax is an underrated lane. It'll be a little tough. I'll be struggling with some XP, but my plan here is to get him with the Fire Spin. What am I running? This is EXP Spoon Curse. So I'm playing a support Fox here. Do the nerfs matter to Suicune, Mild Max? I don't think so. Reality knows how to end a game. Is Buzzwole still good? Yeah, Buzz is really good. It's really disruptive, you know? Will Zarina get any buffs? No, Zarina won't be getting any buffs soon. I highly doubt it. It's pretty overpowered as it is. Weird call from our opponents there. We got our Snorlax at 5 already. What is going on over here? Are these guys even awake? Oh, Lucario went top. They went 4 top. I was like, what is happening? Our Snorlax is almost 7 already. Dude, we are crushing it down here. This pops first, right? Check it out. What do you want me to do? Just down here winning my lane, dude. Got my Fire Blast. Leafeon tore through that pretty fast. Level 7 on the Snorlax. And I'm level 6. Oh my gosh, the Fire Spin blew, or the Fire Blast blew him up. Come here, buddy. Don't leave. Almost 9 on Snorlax, and I'm almost 8. Leaves here. Oof. Not a terrible Unite. He's Yawn, which is going to be interesting. You'd think he might be going Block, but he's going Yawn. Yawn's okay. I think Block is just so strong right now. Luca's running around. Our Zacian's just straight ripping. No clue what they were doing. Do you think Zera is broken after the buffs? No, it doesn't seem broken to me. Seems pretty good though. It's not like what they did with the other speedsters. Almost have my Unite. Okay, Leafeon's back. Leafeon feels probably the most broken after the update. It feels like they made that one probably too powerful. What speedsters are best right now? Honestly, a lot of them are really good. Talon, Absol, Gengar, Meowscarada, Leafeon. They're all really strong. Good Unite. Set up a pretty good fight for us there. 56 on our Unite. Level 10. We'll have a Unite very close to this next fight. 85. Unfortunately, we don't have anybody here. Umbreon's right there. They're just gonna be able to get that. We don't have position to fight it. We might be able to clean up after the fact, though. Unite kind of helps get Pika and Luca here a bit. Oh, he ran. Surprised he ran from that. Actually gets Lucario there, but he ran. Okay. I recently disconnected in a game because of Wi-Fi issues, and I came back and I was Flail Block. It made you very sad. Flail Block's like really good right now, but Heavy Slam is very, very good. Also a really great move. More of a tank move, right? And then Flail Block's like sort of more of an all-rounder like move. We have a Decidueye on our team. I did not know that. Snorlax could do okay here. Oh, no, no, no. You gotta stay on the pad. Nah, he didn't stay on the pad. Bummer. Four down. We got it. We got a KO. Last game, it felt like we were going to win. We lost. This game felt like we were going to lose. We won. And that's Pokemon Unite for you in a nutshell. You lose the ones you should win, and you win the ones you should lose. Isn't that how it goes sometimes? Delphox is so good. I'm not running Slick Amp Curse. No, I have an EXP share on. I'm running Slick EXP share Curse. Kind of feels like it comes down to who gets Ray most games. Well, it kind of does. It came down to the fight there. I love this. I'm running EXP share on a bot lane attacker, and I'm like out damaging a speedster. That's pinging me. So funny. So silly. So silly. Did you like Moko? Yeah, I really like it. It's very fun. Is it smart to put an EXP share on a Pokemon in the jungle? You know it's not. You're going in timeout. You think Ray would be better if once you KO an enemy that has a Ray shield, you get the buff? That would be crazy. I'm sorry, can we get a Venu Sludge Bomb Petal Dance? Okay, wait. Sludge Bomb Pedal Dance. This is a troll build, buddy. This is a troll build. Sludge Pedal. I've played it, but it is quite troll. I've won 11 out of 15 games. Well, I've won 16 out of 20. I won 19 out of 22 actually. But you don't hear me bragging. Sludge Venu isn't troll, it's support. It is troll. I'll play it. You can win with it. But it is troll. If anyone who tells you this build is not troll, they are lying. This is a troll build, guys. It's trolling. It's not a real build. I will play it. I don't hate the build, but it is troll. This is not a real build. Spoon amp focus. I could run full heal on this. It's not terrible. I could run potion. I could run X attack even. I don't think I've ever tried it with X attack, honestly. I think potion might be the call. You're still squishy though. There are a few options here that work. I'll run a potion. Is the idea to slow them down with sludge and then shred them with pedal? No, the idea is to kind of shred through their special defenses with sludge and annoy them a ton. You don't do much damage with pedal. Pedal resets your sludge bombs, and then you do a lot of damage with your autos. You honestly probably drop amp here and play rapid fire scarf is probably stronger, but Is there synergy? There is synergy. Your pedal dance will reset the cooldown of your sludge bomb. It'll reset the cooldown of sludge bomb or for Giga Drain. Did I make a March Madness bracket? No. Is Shellbell good on it? Shellbell's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Have I tried Raichu with Amp? No, I played it. I think I played it with Amp on the test server for a little bit in the practice area, but no, like, you can't get any matches, so. Is Shellbell good on Slowbro? Resonant Guard's a lot better, it feels like. They've got 2 Speedsters and a Mimikyu. So they got a lot of dive. What class is Alcremie going to be? We don't know, but a lot of people are guessing support. They may be able to make it a defender, maybe, but I'm guessing they go support. Maybe Buddy Barrier with Amp instead of Focus would work since you're supporting and uniting. I mean, Buddy Barrier is always a pretty good item. Do you think it'll be a real support or a defender colored yellow? I mean, I'm guessing it would be a real support. The rip is just so slow without muscle or rapid, isn't it? Like hitting this stuff forever. Okay. AFK. We had a lot of AFKs yesterday, and now we got some more today. Fun times, everybody. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, good sir. What are your thoughts on the items coming? Do you know if they stack or are temporary? They are temporary, Noah. They're for 180 seconds. So yeah, they are temporary buffs. 100% win rate so far. What causes more DPS? Gyarados with bounce or waterfall? Well, waterfall, I guess, would be more DPS, but it's not really why you use either of those moves necessarily, but I guess it would be waterfall. Alcremie will be an all-rounder. Change my mind. I won't attempt to. I'm not going to attempt to change your mind. You could be right. Can you please tell me which mons I should use to break through the 1500 barrier? Probably carries, but you know, something you're good at. You know, not to like boil it down that simply, but is there a defender you're good at? Does the team need a defender? That would be a good time to play defender. Hey Jake, I just got monetized. Any tips for memberships? I mean, people are gonna support you if they like what you do, but you know, you could give them cool incentives. Like if there's a channel that you are a member or a sub to, think about why you do that. You know, you could have community play days or ways that they can interact with your content, stuff like that. The items are temporary. Do they stack? No. Like with multiple players in one match, I think is what you're asking. No, they shouldn't be able to stack. What's your content? What do you make? You make what? Brawlhalla content? Is that what you make? Or Beyblades or something? Like a Beyblade thing? We got Cinder. I guess I'll go top. Beyblade, Pokemon, and some other games. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like whatever your like popular content is, I would focus on that, and you know, yeah, lean into like what people are excited about, and then like have a good reason for them to support you, I guess. I would say like you might get some people to sub up or member up, but it doesn't look like, I don't know. It doesn't look like you're, let me see your videos. What are you posting? You're not posting very often. Is it shorts that you post a lot of? Is that what it is? Maybe that's what's happening. Yeah, I mean, I would have like try to get really consistent on what you're posting. You know, you post weekly. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. You could have early access to your content. I'm sorry. Did I miss anything about the patch? No, not really. We're just playing around with some stuff. This is a viewer requested build right here. Out securing, but we're getting dove on by 2. Muse over there scoring. Okay. That was a weird fight. Ended up finally going our way, but man, that was weird. They were just like pushing on goal so hard. got our sludge bomb. Oops, sword. Dang it. Pop me up before my potion could activate. Got a really weird lane here. Venusaur Mew. They're just so aggressive. I don't even get it. What did I do to you, sir? Well, we're getting rocked. Jungler's getting wrecked. Okay. Why did he walk into that? What? This match is chaos, dude. This is pure chaos. That's walking towards our base. We got 2 up here, but I got a lot of move speed with Petal Dance, so I can probably make it in time to help, right? Meow's 9, too, so the next time they fight, they'll be pretty strong. They haven't been very strong yet. No one's grabbing red, I'll grab it. Hey, Ken! Thank you so much for subbing up, buddy. Thanks for being a sub on Twitch. Appreciate you. Okay. This person is literally hard targeting me all game. Could be okay for the team if my team can do anything outside of it, but so far they have not done much. Oof. Okay. Four attackers and a speedster is not a winning combo. Daisy's locked on me, yeah. They're looking for me. Would the ult have worked there? No, I couldn't get it off fast enough. They were already scoring. It would have just hit a bunch of people who were invulnerable. Don't hit that, dude. This is such a bad play. We want this to go down under 4 minutes so that Reggie doesn't hit our base right around Ray. That's all we care about right now. Now we can be hitting it. That's totally fine. But before that, it makes no sense. We just want this walking under 4 minutes so we can deal with it when there's not double time. Because after they broke that goal zone, that's our only shot, basically. Glaceon should be able to rip that pretty good. Let's play on this goal zone, but nobody's here. We might be able to get 13 here. It's a pretty cursed match. It's a cursed build and a cursed match. You're not gonna get him, are you? Yeah, maybe more. Dude. We win the matches we should lose, and we lose the matches we should win. It's so insane. Alright. I don't think I can make it happen anymore, but I'm gonna go base. We have huge timers, so. Okay, 4 down. GG. Triple kill. You're welcome. Horrible team comps is the new meta. Yup. Yup. It's 100% win rate with this bad comp, bad build. That just goes to show, guys, anything is possible. So awful, man. What a miserable game. Scam Likely's on the phone. Oof. Ooh. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Do 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 do. 4 attackers, 1 speedster too. Yikes, man. Yikes. You clearly won because you had 4 attackers and they only had 3. This is true. This is true. There are some comps that Venusaur build could do okay in, but it's just a cheesy build, you know. Jake, since Pocket came out, I haven't played any Unite. Do what brings you joy, my friend. Wanted to ask, where did you design your badges and stickers? You can find lots of that stuff online, like Fiverr and things like that. You can get people to do it pretty cheap. But I'm telling you, like, looking at your channel, I don't think you upload enough to get a lot of memberships and stuff. You're gonna need to upload more. I would focus more on your content. You just don't put out that much content for people to like really be like signing up for memberships and stuff, you know? Hey, yeah, thanks, Thomas. Yeah, appreciate you, buddy. What game is this, and what is it played on? I'm playing it on Switch. This game is Pokemon Unite. It's also on mobile. So what I've learned is when you have a bad team comp, play a bad build. Hey, at least that way, when something goes on that's surprising, you're like, hey, we actually won. Team Rocket, Unite, Meowth for Unite would be crazy. I think that makes so much sense. They should do stuff like that. All right. Let's see. We've got a Leafeon already. I haven't played my favorite Pika with the new build. It's not really set up for it, I wouldn't say. Why is our Leafeon want to go bot? No. I'm gonna do Curse Bell. What if we just have a silly goose of a time? What? Leafeon. They're begging you to go center, my sweet prince. How are you not seeing this? Why would you not want to be center? It's like it feels free. You know? Do you have a Discord for Unite? Yeah. Yeah, exclamation point Discord in the chat. It pulls up. It could be Pika Jungle. I'd hate that, but it could be. I don't think it would be good. It's just slow. Hey, Sunshine. Thank you so much for the bits. Holy, 1,000 bits. Thank you, buddy. Will Leafeon do the right thing and go center? They will not. Okay. I'm going center. It didn't need to be like this, man. I don't even have my choice specs or anything. No muscle. Like, this is just such a slow clear. Oh, wait, maybe I do have choice. Did I keep choice on? No, I have curse. That's right. Because I was going to play lane Thunder Pika. Wait. You were stuck in the Electro Web. How dare you? How dare you jump at me? Pika Center is so sad. It's such a tragic way to be. But it's where we are. It's where we are. We absolutely wreck them. All the doubters in the chat can't believe how bad we're wrecking with center area Pika. It's completely broken. Is Talon jumping in here? I was waiting for Talon to possibly jump. And I was going to catch him with a Thunderbolt there, but he never jumped. Yeah, we see you guys. Talon's on a little bit of nothing. Dang, just barely. Our Umbreon missed a huge foul play there. The pain split. The pain split. Our jungler's only level 8. This is a great match for this build, too. It's so unfortunate we don't have a center. This is a really strong build for this one. Like Clefable and Tree, this is such a great setup. And the rest of our team has no... Like, we have no damage as a squad. We just have no way to deal damage to the enemy. This is gonna be hard. Is Snorlax not flail? I think he is. I didn't see. But I would guess with no item on it, he's gotta be, right? No, like support item. We're 12. Not sure what this Umbreon play was right there. That was weird. Umbreon like United Pika, I think? Okay. What's the best build for Snorlax? It's probably Flail Block right now. Heavy Slam's still also very good. It's probably Flail Block. We can try to play behind this wall for a little bit, but it's gonna be hard. Talon's here. We get Pika. Okay. It's absolutely Rip City. Guys, what are you doing? Rip it. I don't have an eject. I don't think I can make it to another goal. I don't know if my team can either, though. We scored top. Okay. I need to stop Pika. No one's watching bot right now. 3 down, we see one of them. We should be okay here. Again, you win the games you shouldn't win, you lose the games you should lose. Or you shouldn't lose. It's crazy. It's a pay-to-win game, Snorlax Pika skin. It's true. $120,000 damage. Jeez. Jeez, dude. Absolutely unbelievable. And with running Curse here on this tree and this Clefable, I think if you were to count the Curse, I probably did like 150,000 damage, something like that. Maybe like 160,000 damage, I bet. It's kind of crazy. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Leafeon almost cost us the game, but we got there. Pikachu, new best jungler? Best jungler ever, dude. Top tier jungling. Those are some insane numbers. Yeah, they're pretty big. Recovery mitigated. I would love that stat so much, dude. That would be such a good stat. Especially with Clefable already healing 150 or something there. It's gotta be like... I wouldn't be surprised if I did like maybe even up to like 50,000 in negated healing. What if it tells me curse items or cope? I mean, look, I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine, but I feel like every time I'm running curse items, like, Pokemon are going down in some really interesting ways. The 2100 weekly coin limit feels so bad. Do you want me to play the game or not? I mean, yeah, everyone's got a different opinion of it, but yeah, I feel like the coin limit and how many free Pokemon they give you enough to get every Pokemon for free in a year. Doesn't seem that crazy to me. Do curse items affect healing done or healing received? Healing received. I believe it, yeah, it's healing received. The stat you want them to show is deaths. Yeah, I don't think they're ever gonna show that. If you think this game is already like upset with like You get upset with your allies already? Like, get ready. I think they should give more free mons so new players can catch up. Yeah, I agree. Also, a lot of the free mons are just okay. They're almost always the most broken Pokemon in the game. I don't even know where the free mons are okay comes from. They're usually the most broken things in the game. Yeah, shielding as well. I agree. That would be great. Almost every Pokemon that's been released for free has been the best thing in the game at one point. I think, without question. What else do I want to play? I could play a Cindy game. We haven't messed around too much with Cinderace. I think Talon's gonna go center. No, he's gonna go bot. Alright, I'll go center. You still anti-Decidueye? What's anti-Decidueye? What do you think the next poison type they should add would be? Honestly, they should add more poison types for sure. Something with really good damage over time. Be sure to help top? Okay. Jungler! Come top! Because he hates Decidueye. I've never been anti-Decidueye. I think Decidueye's always been pretty good. Well, not always. It released really bad. But other than that, it's always been pretty good. Muck would be a cool one. A defender like Muck that hit with damage over time when you were attacking it. Oh my gosh, that would be so fun. Like basically, a lot of games have, you know, some sort type of thorns. It would be cool to have that in a defender, but also like it like applies like a dot. That would be awesome. Toxtricity would be cool. That'd be like a speedster, right? A Muck with Rocky Helm. Yeah, that would be really cool, huh? I hope Rocky Helm wins ACL. It's time for the bad items to start getting some love, huh? I don't think we're gonna get a KO top. How do I get to this guy? There he is. Okay. I'm gonna run bottom. Dang it. I get that if it wasn't for this pesky Meowscarada. The pesky Meowscarada. Comfey with the double KO. The carry Comfey. Oh, I do have to play a Sweet Kiss game today, don't I? No, I don't. I get to do whatever I want. I'm a big boy. I think I do though. Check it out. Yes, check it out. I am farming the objective at 8 minutes. There's literally nothing else on the map. Checking their numbers. Meowscarada's bottom. No way. Blown up by one auto after that Night Slash. Oof. They're really XP hungry in the bottom path, and they did not get their XP. A Talon and a Dragonite does need a lot of experience. Their Dragonite figured it out, though. Have more points, but it's fine. Whoa! Triple kill. You're welcome. With the Cinder, too. I'm getting it on the Pokemon that I'm supposed to. Okay. What a play by Comfey. What, pushing the Unite button? It did take a lot of skill. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Our Dragonite is walking. Can they make it? Nope. Our Talon doesn't go there either. Boy, we have a rough squad this time, guys. They're doing a whole lot of nothing. Did I get it? I got it too. Nice. We got it. We got it. I love sassy Spragels. Well, dude, people write stuff in the chat and you're just like, okay, bro. Okay, bro. We'll be 15 for this match. At least we should be by the end of it, which is great. Hey, thanks, Gura. Appreciate you, buddy. Ugh, dang. I'm cooked now. Luckily, we knew Meow was going to do this. As soon as Meow's Grotto went invisible there, I was like, he's about to pop a Unite move, which is actually not too bad for us. So we knew exactly where he was going to walk, and he can't, like, jump onto me, right? Alright, we're almost 15. I will say without Comfey, you didn't win that 1v3. Oh, man, thank you so much for your support. My thing is, I can't read social cues. Why is everyone walking away from me? I don't get it. We gotta help me, Ping. There's no real fight here, guys. I'd like to help you, but come here, Comfey. Dragonite's moving in for what? Might be able to get this Reggie Rock. Got it. Okay. Pretty good. I could use my buffs. Oh my gosh. No, 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 come back. I'm just grabbing points. Don't leave, don't leave. I'm just grabbing points, buddy. Oh, he got it. He got it. Okay. Leave me alone, birds. Three down. Three down. Yeah, we got this. Cinder, pretty good. Pretty good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you remind everyone every video, please not to run away from the first bunnies? I can't. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter. You'll get people arguing with you every time. They'll argue with you every time. We went 17-5. Not too bad. 17-5. GG's. GG's. Yeah, nobody does that who watches videos. I have no clue who taught people to do that. We'll never know. It's very weird. What's your favorite class and lane? I think probably bot. I think I like bot more than top. I don't know if I have a favorite class. I often really enjoy speedsters. Wasn't it a thing in comp before? Oh, what was the thing in comp? You like to go bot because of Dreadnought? Nice. Spragels, what do you think about my friend having a gold badge comfy? I think it's not great. Not ideal. To get to first Audino faster. Are you talking about skipping the two that stand there by each other? Those ones you often skip, but you don't skip the first two. The first two you don't need to skip. It's the second two that you can walk by and save yourself time and also just like not really lose that much XP. Especially if you're playing EXP share. Nobody talks about the you're welcome meta. It really is sad. It really is sad. You're so bad at Defender? Defender's a really important role. Yeah, if you can get good with it, you can really win some games with it for sure. I don't skip them ever, but I thought that's where people got the idea. It's the two. It's the two at the bottom. I'll show you if I can remember next game if my brain's still working. Why leave your bunny vulnerable to the enemy in the event that they have a good early game secure? Most people don't dive that far behind your goal. So in it's like a ways back. It's usually not something very diveable, and if they are diving it, you can usually take stuff on the other side. Not every situation would call for you leaving it, but a lot of times you can leave it. Again, especially with something like EXP share. Why am I seeing an uptick in players completely throwing the game from the start and their profiles having offensive label? I haven't really noticed the labels. I don't really look at those. But yeah, a lot of players, one thing will go wrong and they'll just freak out the whole game. It happens. Is the comfy game next? I mean, I could try. I'm first pick. I don't really want to first pick a comfy. There are a lot of great options here. Suicune is probably the best pick right now. But I'll give someone something that they want, maybe, that's good. We have a central area Lucario, so this isn't looking good. I'll try the other Suicune build. How important is it to have level 30 items? Not very important. It's crazy how many crash outs there are in this game. Yeah, people freak, man. They freak very fast. Got Top Path, Armarouge. Midman is playing. Duck's pretty dang good. I mean, that's pretty good. Nope, they didn't go Duck. They went Blissey. Blissey's also very good. Okay. No EXP share Blissey. It's a crime against humanity. I'll keep everything at 20. Yeah, 20 is the most you really need anything at. There are a couple items that do pretty good outside of that, like Muscle Band, Rapid Fire Scarf, and Scope Lens all have like a percentage that does okay getting it to 30. But in general, everything at 20 is totally fine. 20 is when you hit your big passive breakpoint. Got Cinder. Okay. These are my picks. Attacker Pika, Speedster Gengar, Supporter Chansey, Defender Gudra, All-Rounder Cerule Edge. Yeah, those are pretty good. They're all good picks. I have a Blue Badge Sableye in my old account. Played 800 games with him last year alone. He's so Sigma. Is he? Is he Sigma? Do you think Pikachu needs a nerf? No. No, Pikachu's really good, but it doesn't need a nerf. How do you feel about EXP for Suicune? It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. A lot of teams are using it. But we're not going to see it in ACL, so... Oh well, right? Hey Jake, can I pre-order a Alolan Raichu? No. Okay. Our Cinderace is X-speeding to the central area. Not necessary at all, but that's what they're doing. So these, you can walk right by these. We don't need to get these right now. Our Blissey started hitting them, so we don't have a choice here. But you can walk right by those, especially with the EXP share. We don't need them, and you can make it right to this right here. I had to wait for his water pulse to stop charging, so hopefully I could get it. Dang it. We're close. We got a lot of that. Surf Suicune. Already 8 minutes. These fights have been taking so long down here. Cinder is 7. Our armor is only 5. Nice. I love this build too. Suicune is just too good, man. It's like, it's just really powerful. Everything it does is so strong. It's so much slow and stun and nonsense. Our armor's left. That's unfortunate. Oh, he's back. Where'd he go? Like based or something? Might get some KOs. Got one. They did not rip Regirock. We're close to our Unite. Does my move slow him mid-air? Or excuse me, freezes Gary mid-air? That's so dumb. Does it really do that? Why? I've seen Gary caught mid-air before with a move like that, but that's just so silly. So if Gyarados jumps anywhere near what Suicune's doing, it's just frozen mid-air. We know Gary's right there. Gyarados learned Levitate? Yeah. They got that. 24. Scored 24 in the bottom goal. Leslie's in trouble. Oh my gosh, I caught 3 right there with Surf. Just stalling this long enough for everyone to come back. What kind of eject button was that? What was he ejecting? What's the play? Where was he going? What was the eject? This eject has me Seinfelding out here. What's the deal with that eject button? He was already walking that direction. Almost. I think the other moveset's still better, but I do think this is very good. Probably a misclick. Maybe. Maybe.
The final stretch. You're on fire.
Ooh, Blissey, where are you going? Okay. They're not going for it. I would like that blue buff, but I don't think I get it in time. What was that? No way. And Gary's scoring top, and I can't score bottom in time. What on earth was Cinderace doing there? Holy moly. He's like solo ulting the Lucario.
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Bummer. It was all going to plan. It really wasn't. We were kind of losing, and then they score, and then we're still like not doing well, and then we're just waiting, and then Cinderace does whatever they do. That was a bad one. Yeah, Cinderace, like these two attackers, both sitting at like negative damage. You can pick the strongest Pokemon with the best build and still chain losses if your team comp is bad or if your mates play bad. Yeah, it's very true. Do you stream daily? Not every day, no, but most days. I'd say I probably stream like 4 days a week, but not every day. Seemed like you guys were in it with the first Ray fight. We did okay in the first Ray fight, yeah. Yeah, I think the other Suicune build is better, but still good. How do you move your camera in game that fast? You can up the move speed of your camera. I like all-rounders top because they're good early game. In my opinion, top lanes are more important with Rotom. All-rounders are usually not as good. Some are, but they're usually not as good early game. It's the reason they sit top is so that they can get all the experience they need. They're usually, like, they need to scale a bit, actually. But a few of them do pretty well early, like, you know, Lucario's a good example, Buzzwole's a good example. But actually, all-rounders need a lot of experience, usually. Hey, you're welcome, Clark. The Big A Gaming, thank you, buddy. Auto chess win. I don't think I'm playing auto chess today. I might play some auto chess tomorrow. There were some other builds I wanted to mess around with. I think I've played a lot of this patch. I'm trying to think what else I wanted to play with. I had a list. Love you. You inspire me to be a streamer. Hey, thank you, buddy. That's really kind of you. Thanks for the support. It means a lot. I kind of wanted to play... Oh, yeah. I could play that. You don't get to see it too much. Oof, I can't really play it into Talon, though. What I was thinking about playing is not fun into Talon. Alright, I'm gonna do it. We get outranged pretty hard by Decidueye here. We get absolutely dumpstered by Talonflame. But I wanted to play a Shandy game. I hope my team picks something else besides Venu here. We could really use another defender, an all-rounder. Just not Venusaur, really. Yeah, and I think the guy on the other side is going Talon, so this is just going to be a nightmare for Cinder, me, and Venu. This is not good. We could play it Flamethrower. You can kind of go either way with this right now. How are your games going today? They're okay. I had 0 EXP share on my team earlier and picked Shandy, so I put it on and was the support. You could be like a support Shandy. Our Venu's going center. Okay. At least its build looks like it's Petal Dance, so there's some brawling there that's not insane. What role is Tink? Tink is an all-rounder. What's your elo right now? I don't know. What do you rate this game out of 10? Probably... like, when it's good, Unite's like a, maybe like 8.75. When it's bad, Unite's like a 6.5. They got gold badges. Tinkaton is awesome, but the early stage is a problem. It's true. Early stage is tough for it. got 4. That's good. Talon's gonna be diving us all game. Not much we can do about it. Just be prepared for it. There's the Talon Flame. Why did he push forward? I could almost get him if he doesn't push forward there. Okay, we're gonna go Flamethrower. The bird is 7. They let me get him. Okay. I almost got him in my furniture. Umbreon played that right. Let us clear as much as we could before breaking. Good job, buddy. We didn't see them. We were kind of trying to like wait to see if they were going to walk for it, but they didn't. Talon's walking bottom. Talon's gonna dive bomb us. Where was it in there? I don't know. Oof, ow. Good start for the squad. We got a lot of last hit potential now with Flamethrower Plus. As long as I can get a couple hits in, we're pretty strong. The problem is, like, they're going to be looking for us really hard. Got his Unite just to run. It's pretty good. Talon's top. Okay. Umbreon and I have been just cleaning up, dude. Good combo, me and this Umbreon so far. Venusaur leaving top's kind of crazy. We want to take this before the 4-minute mark, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen, so now it's probably better to just hold it. Oh! Unfortunate. The final hit. They're breaking bottom. We really just do want to hold this Regieleki, but, you know, how long are we going to be able to hold it, right? Gary thought they were for sure going to be able to score, though. They had 4 points. I know they're disappointed by that outcome. You're going top? Okay. Two scoring bot. Actually massive. Run, guys. Oh my gosh. Huge. They're not hitting Registeel. We could still rip it. Three down. And we have the buff. Dang. Three down. We're going? Alright. Getcha. Getcha, buddy. I can't imagine how much damage this is doing. A level 15 ray shield flamethrower? How much? I mean, that must be insane. Oh my gosh. They're going for it. They're going for it. Was it 4K? Jeez. 4,000 damage. Pew. Pew pew. Yeah, me and Umbreon had a really fun lane. Gotta love it when someone knows how to play their role. Mwah. Terrible Decidueye ult. I don't know which one it was. But Decidueye's ult's a weird one. I think you kind of use it in weird ways. It's not good for ripping. It's kind of good to disrupt a team fight after you've already hit him a bit. Oh my gosh, Cinderace had 22 KOs. Holy moly. He was feasting. He was feasting that game. Bum, 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 bum. You prefer flamethrower? It's a fun build. It's really fun. You love to see a competent teammate. Well, you love it when you're laning with someone. They get what's happening, you know? I don't play Unite anymore, but I still enjoy your stream. Hey, thanks for being here, buddy. I know that feeling. Sometimes there'll be games that I don't play that much, but I'll like pop into some streams. Decidueye, Gren, Cinder are 90% of the time weird players. Yeah, they're all free any Pokemon that's free, you get a lot of weirdos. So a lot of like really questionable choices, you know? Did I feed my Snorlax lunch today? We have not fed Snorlax lunch, guys. Holy moly. This guy's hungry. He's just a sweet boy who needs his lunch. Did we get a game? No. What do we want to play here? Let me pull up the game here in one sec. Play this. Blow a little hoopster. Hoopa. I got some barbecue wings for lunch while I watch. What are you all eating? I don't have any food, sadly. I've got some water and coffee with me. Hoopa was your first master run back in the day? Hoopa's a cool Pokemon. We're gonna try to really annoy him early with our autos and hopefully get some big moments for the squad. I think we'll play Trick Hoopa. We don't really have the team I want for it. The enemy team is like a perfect Trick team. My team is kind of weird, but we'll give it a shot. There you go, Snorlax. Enjoy, buddy. Hey, Chris, thank you for the 5 gifteds, dude. Very kind of you. Uh-oh. Starting off the match with an eject button. Uh-oh. It's not a great sign, everybody. They are eject buttoning to get closer to something at the start of the match. And now there they go. They're gone. Try to help them get their stacks if I can. Okay, we got them their 5 really quick. What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Okay. I'm trying my best here. Powering up my ally. Making him strong and formidable. Ooh, and a super chat from Rich. Thank you, buddy. Sprag Daddies, a treat when you stream. Hope you are well. Moko stream. I might do some Moko a little later today. I wanted to clear my dailies and everything with it. This guy's going really deep on Buzzwole. Seems kind of crazy, but I can't stop him. I mean, this is still happening. Got you, buddy. Dude, Trick Razorleaf Decidueye actually sounds disgusting. That actually sounds good. Right? I mean, that sounds pretty dang good. I don't know how well it'll go, but it sounds pretty good. Score your 40, brother. What does Trick do besides shield? Trick, it will increase your, what is it, your attack speed, and then it'll give you like some life steal. I think it's plus gives you the life steal. I'm trying. Wow, used his Unite to run there, I think. And move speed, right? You get move speed with Trick. You get a lot of stuff. Dang. Decidueye just needs to keep pushing. Dang, he almost had it. He stopped attacking. He needed to keep pushing there. Any stream tomorrow? I'll be laid up for a medical procedure and I need your help to get me through it. I will be streaming tomorrow, Rich. Sorry about that. Sorry to hear you got some stuff going on too. But yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, and it also heals with Phantom Force. This is true. Oof. Are they jumping? They're going top, huh? Okay. They're gonna get bottom. We can break top really quick. Get really close to it. What do you got? 18. Not gonna walk, sadly. Okay. If I could get a trick on that Decidueye early enough, it should be able to outrip any of these guys. See if we can make it here, guys. It does give you lifesteal. Yeah, Trick gives you lifesteal. It's like lifesteal, move speed, something else. Can't remember the last part of it. Run, buddy. Run, buddy. Yeah, it's Trick is move speed by 70%, a shield for 3 seconds, as well as they can portal back through my Phantom Force to get some HP recovery, right? And then when I hit level 10, they get lifesteal. It's not attack speed, it's lifesteal is what I'm thinking of. It's a very good build. We even sat on a Razor Leaf Decidueye and we were like, let's go. You know, that was our play. Power up Decidueye. Trick is very good. Yeah. It's a really good one. Is it safe to say they're doing some backcapping got them to lose? Not necessarily, because most of them were down at that point, but it definitely got Talon in a position where they couldn't really steal. So they might have lost regardless. The steal would have been pretty big for them though, right? Had they been able to steal, maybe they could have done it. You know? Keep getting destroyed by teams in bottom lane that get off fast starts. Comps like Suicune and Zacian that don't evolve. How do you combat this? You should be playing things in lane that do well. You know? You would want to play something in lane that performs pretty well. The problem is a lot of people want to play something in lane that just like evolves at level 5, takes a long time to get online and stuff. Are you going to cast ACL? Yes, I am. I'm going to be in Japan for it. I left Pokemon Unite forever, but came back to play after watching your vids. Oh, thanks, Maddox. I'm glad you enjoy it. Oh, I know what I wanted to play. Something super secret. You guys would never even be able to guess what I want to play. It's the tech. It's the demon tech, dude. The demon tech. You didn't know I was in a movie? I'm not. Unless you consider me to be Chris Pratt. And then I am in that new movie with what's-her-face. You got to level 17 in Moko? I'm only level 13 or 14. It's the dark demon tech, guys. Sweet Kiss Comfey. That is the demon tech, actually. Boom, 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 boom. The grind for 16 is a lot. Yeah, I'm at like almost the hard stuck grind moment, but I haven't played my dailies or anything. I've been saving it. So I've got like 6 dailies right now ready to go. I've got, let me see. Yeah, I've got 6 dailies ready to go right now. Isn't it called The Scaries? Oh, was that released as a movie? I'm surprised. That could be a movie, I guess. I thought they just released that as a series. Like a web series, kind of. The Forbidden build. Durgalgadon. You're not allowed to play Durgalgadon, but I can play Durgadaldul. Doggldoon. I'm allowed. It's the math core build. No, I'm not gonna do that. They're crazy. They're absolute maniacs. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh, great. Great. Do 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 do. Math Court did not approve? I guess, dude. Maybe we'll get back in. Dura was actually the forbidden build. It's true. We couldn't get it. We still might get knocked down here. Still might get canceled. Do we get a match? We shall find out. It wasn't just me. 2 players crashed. Me and Decidueye crashed. Cool. Cool. So fun. So fun that they break the game for 2 people. Perfect. See what happens when you play Dura? They won't let me play it. They're hating on me. They're stopping me. Minus 40 fair play points. Only fair play. Fair play. It is such an unfortunate system where they're like, the AFK that they are most concerned with is the one they create. They like, it's their system. They have created it. And they're like, yeah, you know, our game crashed. So now we are going to punish you. Now, AFKing halfway through the match, that almost never happens. Your game doesn't really crash then, but it almost always crashes if it's going to crash right in that moment. So. Does ping matter? There isn't an African server, so I've never played a game with, I think you mean under 190, right? Yeah, ping is relevant for sure. There are different builds I'd be playing if I was playing on ping all the time. I'd be playing a lot of sure hit stuff, you know? You'd be playing less stuff that had a lot of micro. You just kind of naturally would be playing things that are a little easier to manage in a situation like that. Do emblems really matter? They help, but they're not the end-all be-all. But a good emblem setup is beneficial for sure. My game likes to crash right when the game gets serious. I have games that lag in really weird moments every once in a while, Amber, but I don't often have crashes outside of the start of the match. That's when you get them. Alright. Now the question is, do we get this Pokemon? We might. We might not. Let's give it a shot. We'll see how forbidden this build is. We said it was demonic and forbidden. But we'll see if we actually get to play it. We've banned out 4 speedsters. That's good news for us, because we're a Pokemon that does not like speedsters. Honestly, giving Dura the extra defense penetration could be pretty awesome. We'll see. Speedsters still getting banned? Oh, yeah. They're great bans. I mean, they're not... This isn't maybe the absolute best ban situation in the game, but those are all 4 very reasonable bans. They're all really good. The only problem with banning speedsters are there are plenty of good speedsters, right? That's the only issue, but maybe I'll wear a kimono. Boston Celtics just sold for 6.1 billion. I wish they would have asked me. You would have offered 6.2. Yeah. Yeah, if I knew they were only going for 6.1 billion, I would have bought them for more. That actually doesn't... I don't know amounts of things. Doesn't seem like a lot. Like, for a basketball team? I don't know what I thought a basketball team would cost. Maybe that's the right amount. You know what? I take it back. It should have cost more. Or it should have cost less. It should have cost closer to like 6.1. 6.1. Now that's what it should have cost. Pokemon got sold for 3.5 billion, and I thought that was really low. Oh, Pokemon Go sold for 3.5 billion. I was like, Pokemon? Honestly, what do you think? I don't think anything could afford it. What would it cost to buy Pokemon? Like, I'm being like genuine here. Like, I don't know. 100 billion, 500 billion. Like, it's the most profitable IP, like, ever. It could be like 6.1 billion. You think it's less than the Boston Celtics? You're out of your mind. Honestly, it's worth more than 10 Boston Celtics. It's at least worth 60 billion. I would say. It's at least 60 billion, but I think it would be hundreds of billions. According to estimates, Pokemon IP is valued at $88 billion. Hey, well, there you go. The internet says 88 billion. I think 100 billion makes sense. You know? If someone, but I don't know who would buy, like, it would have to be, you know, Google or Apple or something. I don't even know why they would, but. It's jointly owned by Nintendo, Pokemon, and Game Freak, so you'd have to offer enough money for all three of them. That's true. BlackRock buys Pokemon. BlackRock's buying up all these residential homes, and then at the same time, they snatch up Pokemon. Sad. Dude, is everyone's game crashing out right now? We're crashing out, guys. See, you can walk by those bunnies. We were just talking about that earlier, and that's not really a huge XP issue for the team, especially when you have the EXP share there. Unfortunately, my auto is targeting wrong. You get a boosted after you use Metal Claw. So we just use it right there to get our boosted. Let's call for retreat. I feel like we should fight this. Dang, okay, fair enough. He must have just missed his reset and decided it wasn't worth it. Okay, we got a lot of that. Whoa. The Flash Cannon. Can we pull together money to buy Pokemon Unite? Pokemon Unite is currently valued at $41. But it seems high. I think they're asking too much. You gotta think, you have to manage Pokemon Unite if you buy it. So watch out for that, you know? An even break. I'm gonna leave it. We got 4 top. We could maybe farm a little bit before we have to break this. They're all leaving. Figured this would pop up pretty soon. Some of it is. Give me 9. Dang it, not yet. We got a lot. We got a bigger overcap. And we can still try to get this. They're pushing top, but we have 3 allies up there. They should do okay. Okay. Good cap bottom, and we got the objective. Our opponents are just hard focusing top, so they let us get that. Good job, gang. Hazu got to score with the 40. We're going to be level 11 soon. Gudra's going bot with 10. Cool. Yeah, Dura getting the secret penetration buff would actually be pretty nuts, right? I feel like that'd be strong. Ripped him up. Good job, gang. I can go top really quick. They need to buff Flash Cannon's sound so it's as strong as release. It's true. Careful, gang. They're here. Okay. Pushed us out pretty good. Our team ripped it though while they were fighting us, so that's good. Good stuff all around, guys. I can't get there. Go bot. I'll go bot. I heard this Pokemon is called a fridge. It's a refrigerator. And Pokemon hates it when you call it that. I can tell you that right now. They don't like it when you say, whoa. The flash cannon. We're flashing in a cannon way. It feels like our Azu's been having some good moments here, right? I could see running Curse on this. It doesn't seem crazy to me to run. Like, you have like a ton of range, right? And you could apply it a lot with your autos. I feel like that'd be pretty fair. Why do we call fridge and refridge the same thing? Nobody knows. They're still trying to figure it out. They're working on pyramids and stuff right now, though. Sableye game? Okay. I could play a Sableye game. Feint attack with the Curse Bangle. That is a really fun build. I like that build a lot. Oh my gosh. We got them in a pretty good spot. 2 of them down. Our team should push here pretty hard. They are literally standing in a row to be held to help that Gudra heal. Luckily they got it there. Cinder could rip through this. Nice job, squad. Careful, buddy. I'm coming. We don't need to hit right here. We're already winning by a lot. Ooh. Another Blastoise Unite? Didn't it just have one? Did it get canceled or something? I swear, didn't it just have a Unite? Get in there, gang. Cinder can rip that fast enough. Get in there. What are you guys doing? GG. GG. Bonk. Oh, United at 210. Okay, I don't know why I thought it used one in the Ray Pit. My mistake. My mistake. Sableye game coming up next. We won with the Forbidden build. The build was forbidden. We have 22 assists right there. Holy. 91,000 damage, too. I bet we could have played that with Curse in a really fun way. That's a cool one. The Forbidden build. Why is it forbidden? Because you're playing Duraludon. Everything with Duraludon's forbidden, dude. Have you played Gary yet? Yeah, I did. I didn't feel like it was that different, honestly. Later, Coco. Or is it Coco or Cacao? Starfall, thank you for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. I love your Blockbuster videos. Thank you. I don't even know exactly what that means. I think it's just a reference to Blockbuster video, but also you like my videos? I think. I'm also a Shine Dust hoarder, Elliot. So we'll see how that works out. All teams are looking so strong in the ECL. They are so good. Yeah, it's going to be amazing. Which moveset is good for Clefable and Blissey? For Clefable, it's usually the best moveset is often Follow Me Moonlight. There are sometimes Gravity's really good though. And then for Blissey, a Safeguard, Helping Hand seems to be the better moveset right now, but there are lots of good situations where you'd want some, you know, extra HP. I wish ACL wasn't the same time as the March Cup. Dude, one of the reasons we thought we weren't going to be able to do it no matter what is we were like, they're not going to move the time of the March Cup. We asked them a bunch of times. We're like, can you please move the March Cup? Like, just move it a week later, right? Because I think everyone wants to check out ACL. It's like one of the biggest tournaments of the year. It's basically like the biggest, it's basically AOS and ACL feels like the biggest two tournaments of the year. Like NAIC and LAIC are both pretty huge, but those feel like the two biggest. So I'm surprised they wouldn't move it, but they wouldn't. I'm just very thankful we get to go and do it because it's going to be awesome. Shed some light on the best boost emblems free to play. When you're looking at boost emblems, what you want to try to do is you want to try to worry about these over here a lot more than you worry about the numbers right here. So the numbers here are good, and ideally you would want to be getting emblems that don't give you a negative to any of your stats. So for instance, the Sableye is a supporter, it's attack based. I have extra HP with this. I have negative special attack, which doesn't affect Sableye at all. Negative crit rate doesn't affect Sableye at all. And some extra HP at a little extra attack. So your big thought though is getting this, right? 4% HP, 4% attack, or one of the other ones that you're looking for. Most characters that are attack based use brown-white. And then a lot of characters that are... Oh, actually, I like leftovers on this lately. Shout out to Ender in the chat. I've actually seen him run a build like that. But I will play... I think I'll drop Floatstone. The only reason I'm dropping it is just because you get your like damage triggered a lot, and you kind of lose the ability to use it as much as you'd like. Probably X speed for the movement. Cool. So you're looking to get those bonuses. You're not as worried about like having golds and stuff like that. So if you can get those bonuses without anything really negative towards your stats, you're in a good spot. I heard a rumor that Ender is the best support in the world. I think he's definitely in the conversation as one of the best supports in the world. I used to be a leftover Sableye hater, but it's so good. I think leftovers on Helping Hand Blissey, Helping Hand Safeguard Blissey, Sableye. I could see running it on Psyduck maybe too. Psyduck has a lot of good options though. But there are a few Pokemon that are great supports and defenders who don't have any healing in their kit. It's not a terrible idea, you know? Do you recommend buying additional metal pages as free to play? No, I don't. I just have like one that works really good for like attack-based Pokemon, one that works really good for special attack-based Pokemon, and then a third that's probably like more focused on like defensive buffs or something like that. That's it. Dude, this is like this is the new thing. I don't know what this is, but everyone is using their battle item to get to the center, which they absolutely do not need to do. I could thief there, but there's no point. He had 6. If he had less than 6, I could thief, but having 6, it's not going to help us at all. I don't know what Greninja's thinking right here. Could have scored a bit ago, but they didn't. Greninja decides to not show up to that. We got a lane! We got a lane. Could you address the rumors that I'm the 813th best Venusaur player in NA? No, I think everyone's talking about that right now. I prefer to stay out of, like, oversaturated content. Find 100 videos on the subject, you know? Can you make an in-depth video guide on how power-up punch works? I don't have the time. Ender in the chat's joking, obviously. You powered up then punch. Yeah, if it was that simple, everybody would do it. It's obviously pretty complex. But, maybe. It's one of those things like, you know... If there's a time where, you know, maybe I'm away from my family for a week or something, and I can just really, you know, dive into it, maybe I could get it. I don't know. Just feels like a pretty big undertaking. Could you make an in-depth guide on how to get rich? Get someone who is already rich to give you money. That's like the best way. Yeah, you could do a rug pull with crypto. That's a good way. But yeah, basically if someone's got money, you know, just say, give me some of that. Like, find someone with like $200 billion and be like, just give me 3 million. It means nothing. They'll do it every time. Okay, we got 5 stacks. Fully stacked up. Oh, okay. Okay. My resident cowboy, can I have 3 million? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Hawk Tua coin, yeah, you could do that. Hawk Tua coin's probably going to do pretty well soon. I'd probably invest in Hawk Tua coin. You know? 200 billion, that's a lot of Boston Celtics. It is how you measure what something costs. How many Boston Celtics is that? Get out of here, birds. Go for it, buddy. Oh my gosh. This Metagross is so mad at me. I haven't even really done anything to him. But you could tell he's like, I'm going for it right now. This Metagross is not happy with me. Okay. Get a credit card, amass a ton of debt. I don't think that's exactly wealth building, but it's pretty close. It counted as a double KO from the feint attack damage. We're picking up the last hits on all of these. It's absurd. Oh, almost. We're carrying, guys. Dang. So close. Buy the new Pokemon Lego set, hold it for 10 years. That's an easy way to do it. That is an easy way to do it. Do you know that Lego is going to be worth, you know, like 2 or 3 Boston Celtics by the time it's done? This build is so fun. Oh my gosh. We're all dead. Not a single one of them died. Not good. Our 3 attackers and Speedster, they all got blown up in one big explosion. Not good, guys. I think we're going to lose this one. Based on us losing Ray and then moving into score 8 billion points, I think we're not going to do well. Not having a float stone here is kind of tragic, you know? Okay. We have no way we can win this, Greninja, but I got your back, buddy. Bunk. Why did you expose yourself to the team when it was only you? When I went to go get Metagross? Is that what you're saying? I got more KOs than all of our carries. Holy. Yes, I didn't think there was much I could do. I was like, if I can KO Metagross, I could slow it down a little bit because he had low HP, but there wasn't much I could do about it. Once my whole team was gone, not much I could do. Sableye broken. Too broken. Dobroken. A really fun build. No, we're not arguing about politics in chat. No way. No way are we getting into this. There's no way this is the right forum. Absolutely not. Is it true Chris Heroes is my son? I birthed him. He was in my womb. So yeah, I guess he's my son. It's the Boston Celtics chat, exactly. Saying something about a president doesn't make it political. Yeah. Do you think you can mention Donald Trump and not get into a political conversation? I don't think you can, dude. I'm sorry. I have to disagree. I don't think so. I don't think that means you're trying to get into a political conversation, but I don't think there's any reality on Earth where you can do that. Why does Chris hate Lutano so much? Because Lutano's his dad. Yeah, I'm not saying you're trying to, Genesis. I'm just saying I don't think there's a reality that happens. The guy from Home Alone 2? Yeah. Macaulay Culkin. Remember when Macaulay Culkin ran into Donald Trump in Home Alone 2? Lutano is Chris's dad, confirmed. He is, yeah. Oh yeah, I do need to play a Comfey game at some point. I just feel like it's not gonna work out. If I get a team that has like Zera Aura or something on it, maybe I can play Comfey, right? Like, what are the good Comfey Sweet Kiss players? You'd want like Zera Aura Discharge, T-Tar, I don't know. Serena could probably do pretty well. Maybe, no, not really Sword. Meow? What part of Meow would do that? Let's see. What are we playing? Hover Maridon for? I don't know what everyone's trying to go, man. Everyone's moving. They keep moving. The Decidueye is locked in, so I'm gonna hover this for 1 second. What do we got? We've got okay. Well, I'll do Leafeon. I'll go Leafeon. I don't know what we're doing here. Nobody wants to pick anything. Is this enemy trio really 3 speedsters? Do we really have to do this? Oh no. Oh no. We're with a trio, right? And they all walk top? Is that what just happened? Yeah, Sweet Kiss Comfey feels strong, but it's miserable with a random. That makes total sense. That's what I'd assume. Ugh, his Razor Leaf was just a half second before mine. So we got that shield. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. We're backing up. I haven't tried it with Leaf Blade yet, I don't think. So you get a pretty good slow with it, for whatever that's worth. I could maybe run top. He's 8. didn't think he was right there. When I saw Meowscarada peel back, I didn't think Leafeon was in the bush. We're just getting beat right now. And now they've got Comfey too. I don't see a way around this, really. Okay. They're just hanging out. I could duo for a game? Yeah, maybe I could duo for a game to mess with Comfey, because it's really miserable solo. We're at 81%. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Leafeon's running around us. Gengar just deletes us. Boo. A boo. Okay. Do we have any other damage on the team? Oh, I guess it's Decidueye, huh? I feel like I'm going in there, but I just like I'm the only one dealing any damage, it seems like. Like I can't take down all the targets at full HP every time, you know? We've got to unite. Or 12. Okay. It's gonna be brutal, guys. I don't know. We just have no damage at all. It's really hard to do anything to him, especially with that Comfey. It's just that extra layer that I can't get through. Tough. Time for Decidueye to clutch up Ray. I mean, it'd be cool. Gotta clutch up some somethings. They got our buffs. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of there. Back up. You can't be there. Both of our defenders are over there for some reason. Oh no. Got one. Noblesse Unite. Oh, they never had it? Jeez, this is rough. Okay. Man, oh man. We broke one shield, that's all we can do. Dude, I don't know, dude. This comp is insane. Our enemy trio is 3 speedsters. My trio is Blissey, Umbreon, Blastoise. We have no damage at all on this team. They don't get it. The only time people play supports makes them lose. Many times people want to bring damage dealer, it makes them lose. Well, we just don't have a team. There's like nothing this comp can do at all. You know, I can't KO every enemy on the enemy team. I can only get like 1 or 2 at a time. You know. You think it'd be worth buying Talonflame right now? It's really great. I like it. Report Decidueye. I guess. I don't. It doesn't really make a difference. Correct team comp, wrong teamwork. No, the team comp's not very good. This is not good. Unless our Blastoise can get some damage, but you don't need Blastoise, Umbreon, and Blissey. That's way too much. We need to be able to do some damage. Something needs to fight. Because I can't be the only one fighting them. When I'm the only one fighting them, I'm going to get deleted immediately. We need like an all-rounder or something. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Talon or Meowscarada? I like Talon better, I think, but they're both really good. Nobody could choose anything. They were gonna choose something. They're the trio. So it's insane for a trio needs to be the people choosing. They have to choose Pokemon. So you can do something. They should have at least one carry in a trio. You have to. Like a trio playing no carries is kind of insane. It's good to have a support and a defender. That's great. But not a carry. That's crazy. Blaziken or Metagross would have been good. Just something that can fight. Metagross might have been really good. I need something that can fight. You know? I don't think Decidueye was the issue. It feels like the front line was never around. Maybe, but I'm just saying... well, the Decidueye didn't do much. But I think the team comp is just really bad. You know? I don't think it's like... Decidueye player, whatever. It's just a really bad comp. And the enemy has 3 speedsters. So even if I get in and KO 1, which I would do, like I'd get in and KO Leafeon, or I'd get in and KO Meowscarada or something, there's still 2 other Pokemon that can just blow me up. And we have no damage against them. Our team just kind of is there, you know? You blame whoever picked the second tank? Well, they're a trio. So they picked it, you know? I'll try it. I'll try it, everybody. Do you think there are some Pokemon that are better to play on mobile or Switch? Yeah, I think anything... There are certain moves on Switch that aim in such like a annoying way where you have to kind of like drag them away from where they auto-aim. But on mobile, you could just drag it over to it. Like, you know, do you ever get those moves like Heavy Slam on Snorlax is this way, where you're like trying to aim it, but on Switch, it kind of like auto-targets to something and then you have to move it away from it. On mobile, you just get to move it wherever you want. It's so much better on mobile, moves like that. Is Comfey generally better on offensive or defensive Pokemon? Generally on Pokemon that are offensive and are going to be diving further than another support would be able to heal them. That's why it's so good on something like Zoroark. Like, nothing on your team, even if you had Blissey, whatever, none of them can really stay close enough to Zoroark to heal it, but Comfey is on Zoroark. So Zoroark can go all the way across the map, bouncing around, and Comfey is still there to heal. This may be a hot take, but I think EXP share is necessary on Comfey. If that's a hot take... I like to focus on a DPS build with oh, you don't think it's necessary. Sorry, I see what you're doing there. Thank you for the super chat. No, yeah, it's not necessary. You don't need to run EXP share on Comfey. Especially if you're trying to lose. It's called leeching, and it's a strategy that it's all the rage these days. I think the Mormons do it at BYU. It's big. Can't steal anything here. It's so weird that synthesis makes like no sound. Isn't it weird? I'm so used to floral healing. My brain couldn't even, like, I just went over to him to heal. I couldn't even comprehend that you would be sweet kissing. Come here, buddy. I'll hop on Talon for this next fight. Slow down. Slow down. Please. Okay. Okay. Dang it. You need like some form of communication to make this work. At least the shield's kind of big, right? So that's pretty cool. How long does it last? It's still going. Can I not charge it when he's in the air? I was trying to charge it, but I don't think it was going to let me. We stunned him right there. Huge. This shield is actually pretty good, I guess. That was nice. Trying, dude. So they get a big chunky shield for a while. Like how big is that? That shield feels pretty considerable. I mean, I know it's a Talon, so interesting. I think coordinated, maybe this could be something. Right? I mean, if it just stays, I don't think it's, like, good. We went the other way. Dang it. It's a shield that never expires. We're winning. Headed to the central area. Alright, me too. I think you should have ulted the Metagross. Yeah, maybe. It's weird how you, like, when I cast it, I can't immediately cast my Grass Knot. It's kind of like got a stutter to it almost. I guess I have to get used to the timing of this. I'll tell you one thing, it's broken beyond belief. Let me tell you something, if you're giving your friends a sweet kiss, that's not okay. You and your buddies get together, everyone's playing sweet kiss, that's not okay. Don't do that. You can charge Sweet Kiss and cancel to give your ally speed. How do I do that? I truly, I have no idea how to play this moveset. Sweet Kiss is OP, I use it. Yeah, it's OP when you're kissing all your buds. Cut it out. It's against the law, you know it is. Just like that? Just tap it? Oh, just press B during it, okay. Ooh. Dude, is this still Brocken or what? Okay. I don't know. Dude, did I just sweet kiss like an absolute gentleman and a scholar right there? How'd you and Mom meet? Oh, solo queue. I was playing Sweet Kiss Comfey as a goof. Turned out to be my favorite build. I should have got the assist there. Five down. And we're deciding to base. Wow, they surrender there. All right. Sweet Kiss Comfy. 100% win rate on stream. I don't even know how to use it. You never Sweet Kiss with the bros? I guess I don't, Osmari. Dude, 100%. 22 assists. Look at these numbers, dude. Those are numbers that you would post this online. You'd be like, I need to report this person. No. No. Sweet Kiss Comfy's broken, dude. GG's, you're the Comfy. GG's, buddy. Reddit would say you were against bots. Reddit, I saw a post earlier on Twitter. Reddit got mad at Chris again. And Chris is trying to drag my name through the mud. You can tell what he's doing. You can tell what he's up to. OP, but low stats. The stats are low. The OP thing are the W's, dude. You get a W every time. It's 100% win rate on stream. It's a W every single game. Would you recommend playing Sweet Kiss? No. I can't do that. Is kissing the homies gay? I don't know. I'm not here to judge whether or not it is or isn't. Sweet kissing the homies is illegal. That's what I'm here to tell you about. You get to be however you want to be. I'm not here to judge you in this chat, but I am here to put you in jail. We always kiss the homies a good night. Me too. Gotta give them a sweet kiss. Fun fact, you can't type gay in the Unite chat. It got me banned. Yeah, I mean, but why would you be? You know? It's a Pokemon chat. Uh-oh. Our team comp's ludicrous. Uh-oh. I can't play this. Alright. I'll play something else. I'll play Gary. Well, we wanted to. I don't tell you how to act, I just tell you what to do. Exactly. Exactly. Alright. I'm hanging out with a Sableye. Bottom path, we got Blissey, Tree. Tree is one that you could definitely Sweet Kiss. Why are you called the content cowboy? You're just a big fan of cowboys? I am a cowboy. I'm a content cowboy. You know how some cowboys rope and wrangle cattle? I'm like that, but for content. If content's out there on the range, you better believe I'll rope and wrangle it. For sure. This doesn't look great. It's weird seeing matches with like tons of speedsters and being like, oof, we're in trouble now. You know? Wouldn't that just be a content boy? No, it's a cowboy. Pretty sure I know what I am. Help! No! I'm in lane by myself as Magikarp. Oh gosh. Okay. Wish me luck, everybody. Yep. Not gonna do it. Sweet. Gonna blaze kick. The KO is huge. We'll be Gary before we know it. I thought he was right there. Oh, he's right there. Okay, dude. I've been 2v1 this whole time. We're doing okay. Gank from Intel was very useful. I was hoping he was going to kind of pull the trigger first, but he waited. He was smart. We've got one stack. Not ideal. You want to have multiple stacks. You guys better be writing this down. I'm talking strategy right now. People are always like, oh, you don't talk strategy enough. I'm talking strategy right now. Write it down. You want more than one stack. 2 is better than 1, but it's not 3. All right? It's certainly not 4. Yeah, take some ender notes right now. Don't walk into your next match confused, okay? Write this down. Write it down, baby. Can I get a stack? Okay. What? Dude, that game was going so poor for me. For the longest time. We finally fought our way back into it, and then they quit. No. We finally, like, I had to play 5 minutes of cart, basically. Come on.
You win.
But we were talking strat, and as soon as we start talking strat, I know our opponents are going to lose it, so. How does a stack benefit you? 1 stack is more than 0, but it's not as much as 2, you know? Start there, basically. Right? Start with that many stacks. If you have that, then you're good. 5 stacks, bigger than 4, yeah. Yep. Yeah, you guys are starting to get it. They thought they had you when I had 1 stack. Once they hit 2, they knew the game was over. 3 is surrender point. Yeah, I guess you're right. Once I have 3 stacks, it is kind of like, might as well quit, you know? When do you like to be fully stacked, by the way? As soon as possible. But I'd rather have 5 than 4, you know? Or 5. I'd rather have 5 stacks than... I'd rather have 5 stacks than 2. I'd rather have 5 stacks than 4. I think I'd rather have 5 stacks than... Honestly, one for sure, right? More than 1 and 2. 3 and 4 is close. 4 is like... That one's borderline. But 5 does edge it out when you think about it. But 6 is, if I could have 6 stacks, I'll do 6 stacks instead of like, I'll do 6 stacks instead of 3 every day of the week. No question. Right? No, like obvious. But that's obvious. We need a center area Pokemon. Yeah, I'll do 6 stacks instead of 3, no matter what, basically. 6 is pretty insane. Yeah, a lot of people think it's not possible. Is there ever a time where you want 5 stacks rather than 6? Very rarely. Very, very rarely. Yeah, truly almost never. I'm trying to think of a time you'd want it, but almost never, right? You almost always would rather have 6 stacks than 5. Almost always. Like, just general rule of thumb, 6 stacks is the best, generally, right? I could see situations where people are like, what about 4? But generally, 6 is better than 5. 5 is great, though, don't get me wrong. 4 is very, very good. 1 stack is not that much. It's less than 2, and 2 is already crazy low. Yeah, that's a kind of where I like look at it. Maybe I'll do a tier list. It might be good. One's the loneliest number. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't always apply to Unite, but it is a very true statement. One is a lonely number. Okay. This guy just like is walking straight into Alolan Ninetales' face constantly. 6 is S tier. Yeah, probably. I can't say for sure, right? Because I guarantee someone in the math board would find out like there are actually some like huge breakpoints for 4. But I do think it's probably S tier. Oh, we're lagging hard. Hello? Hello? Okay. No fun. Goal's broken. I don't think we get to do a lot with that regardless, but it's no fun to be lagging like that, right? Yeah, there's like a weird stutter between when you Sweet Kiss and when you can cast your Vine Whip or Grass Knot. It's odd. Okay, gang. We gotta carry. Need some XP. We going for it? Let's go. Some of them are bot, at least a few. Okay. We're just face first into this A9 constantly. Dude, the cast on Grass Knot after you Sweet Kiss is so bizarre. I don't even understand why. Why is it so like stuttered? There's something about it I'm like clearly not getting. Like right there, I want a grass knot so bad. It just won't let me. Yeah, it just doesn't let you press it. It's such a weird, like, I don't get the interaction. Like, it's literally the perfect time to grass knot. It is, you pull them, you know exactly where they're coming from. You can easily set up a grass knot that would pull multiple players in, but the game's like, if we had anything that resembled a team, this would be interesting, because this Mewtwo's actually doing a good job. We just, no one's ever with us. Like right there, like why can't I grass knot? Please! Please let me use the move! I just want to use the move, dude! It's so bizarre, please just let me grass knot! I don't get it, man. That is such a insane, like, you're like waiting. It's in the name, grass knot. True. Are you a grass knot? Or a grass can? I'm a grass knot. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a hard fight. I'm with you. I don't think we win that one. No! Why'd we run away from our carry? Guys. Surrender that off my screen. What? Dude, did we just freeze them with a grass knot when they were gonna try to secure? Are we everyone's, like, dream ally right now? With a 100% win rate on stream? Gosh. Yes! The comfy! Holy. Don't leave, Delphox. No, Delphox! Mewtwo, why? Mewtwo, why, dude? Jeez. Holy. Oh boy. Sweet Kush should have another attribute to it, like it confuses the enemy. I mean, it does its thing. Oh my gosh, 2 points! Oh, 2 points. So sad. We almost had it. Boy, if our scissor was like not like out to lunch until the end of that game, we would have had a really good one. 2 points. I'm not gonna lie, if I had Sweet Kiss Comfey on my team as an all-rounder, I'd be so sad. Yeah, it's not ideal. It actually does some really good things, but it's without communication, it's not ideal. It's funny, but it's pretty cheesy. Comfey gives a shield when it jumps onto you, yeah. The Blastoise was so frustrating. Were they? I wasn't really paying attention to them. It was a close game. Yeah, it was. It was a good one. I'm not gonna play another Comfey game. We were just defending it until our win rate was no longer 100%. Now we can't play it anymore. It's illegal. Let's see. Got Absol, Pika. Play another trick game. Oh no, we already got you. Okay. No one wants to play Defender? I'll play a Defender. Who do I want to play? I'll play Lapdog. I'll hang out with the Pikachu, I guess. No! Not a single recommended build has EXP share on it. This is the world we live in. The world we live in, guys. Do you think Ceruledge is good? Yeah, Ceruledge is good. It's not the best, but it's good. We didn't get the EXP share. We tried. We were just talking about this earlier, the people who skipped the 2 bunnies. I'm not sure who originated this idea, but it's a rough one. Like, if that Snorlax was just a hair faster, it obviously steals, right? We got ourselves a stream sniper, everybody. Absol, wake up, dude. Pulsingtons.
great content
Oh.
in the stacking strat talks. Would it be possible to get an express share EOS cookie attack way Toho game? I normally go fire spin and flamethrower, but would
Okay.
love to learn a new strat with it.
I love that. Thank you so much, Dynakin. Yeah, I'll give you a Ho-Oh game. That sounds fun. That's a good build for Ho-Oh for sure. Thank you so much for the donation there. Very kind of you. Another Gary. They did let us get a lot of it, though. Unfortunately, our Absol is kind of griefing bottom, it looks like. Let's gather bottom. I don't think it's going to matter, guys. I think you guys already lost it, unfortunately. Right? Yeah. I got 22. It's one of those matches we wish we were stacking right now, right? Stacking Lapras is pretty good, too. Okay. Thank you, buddy. After every water pulse, you get a big time boosted, which is just so nice, right? That HP recovery is insane. Sure. Okay. Nobody's here. Trying to get Leaf. Leaf is on nothing right now. Leaf got KO'd by the birds. Birds took it down. Let's see. I normally go Fire Spin Flamethrower, but would love to learn a new strat. I could play Fly. That's a good setup for Fly, too. If you'd like to see that. No objective yet. Does Fly Flamethrower work better? I actually like your setup a little bit better. I think they're both good, though. Lapras Express. Okay. Healing up our Absol at the same time. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to win this one. Oh my gosh, they are all here. Dang it. I was like, Pikachu might land on my head, but Delphox was ready to do it anyway. Okay. Okay. Oof, good fire spins. Oh my gosh, Buzzy Boy. Going back in, I did not expect it. Ah, I was rooting for him. What was that, Gary ult? They were just running away. So they got scared. They were running away, but then they decided maybe they can win a fight. So. Where's that goal at? 44. What's it doing? Okay. Back up, gang. We lost one of our dudes. One of our good brawlers. Ice Beam is so ridiculously good. Like, what a good move. It's insane. It's like the only reliable piece of crowd control in this whole kit. We didn't even need to deal with Leaf, but our team did. GG. That was a fun one. I feel like the team played good. This is the best Lapras build, I think. By like a ways. I think this one's a lot better than the others. I've always been for Ice Beam. Yeah, it's so good. It's so dang good. We went 6 and 16 too. And the Absol went 16 and 6. We're like mirror images of each other. We went did 66k damage, took 69k. 31k healing. Fun one. That was a really fun one. What is a good amount of points over should you have when you go to break a goal? It's all like kind of feel like early in the game you can only have so much, right? But the general, like, this isn't a super technical answer, and I know you're kind of looking for that, but the answer is like you want as much as you possibly can to break. And if you're looking at a goal and you've got like 3 points over, you'd better be getting a really good strategic advantage by breaking it. And there are some times where you do. You get a great advantage just by breaking an early goal, right? But ideally, you know, if you can wait a little bit, that would be ideal. You know, wait to get more points. Or even, like, let's say, like, earlier, I think maybe it was the Duraludon game. I could have broken the goal, but no one was bottom with me. So I just got to farm for free that whole time, right? So that's, you know, pretty ideal if you can farm for free. So there are situations where even if you do have a good overcap, you're like, well, I don't need to break it yet, you know? Ice Beam is so much better, but what about Perish versus Pulse? I think Pulse is better simply because, is this video pre-recorded or live? This is all pre-recorded. I think it's better simply because you get the boosted early. If you got the boosted early with Perish, there would be, I could see some arguments, but you don't, so. Get rid of Suicune, please. Who's your favorite character to play? There are too many that I like. I like playing too many different things. I don't know if I have one that's like my absolute favorite. It was double stacking, right? Yeah, double stacking EXP share. I do like Curse a lot when I'm playing Flamethrower. But of course it depends on what's on the other side too. I could hang out with Candle. It'd be fine. Might be hard to get our stacks, but... Who's your favorite all-rounder? I don't know. Like, I go through, like, phases of liking one more than the other, you know? My favorite all-rounder. I feel like Blaze... I always have a lot of fun playing Sword. I always have a lot of fun playing Blaziken. Metagross is really fun. Azumarill is a really fun one. Cerulege is quite fun. Buzzwole's so fun. Oh, man. Buzz is so fun. Yeah, there's a lot of really good ones. Who's your favorite lightning cat? Is it Zeraora? No, it's one of the Thundercats. When did Unite add champions? What's a champion? All right. Trainer with the mon. Oh, that's done when you go to the draft screen after it. You kind of stand there next to it. How much better would Suicune be if you could get Water Pulse Plus on it? Probably be like 8% win rate better. Maybe 9. Pretty good. Is X-Speed your preferred held item? Usually. Or excuse me, a battle item. Yeah, usually I'd say it's X-Speed. It's gonna make it hard to stack, but I think I could score 9 into a Gardevoir, though, yeah. Guard got that, though. Mime was trying to get us with confusion right there. I appreciate my dude trying to help me right here, but it's going to get him KO'd. We got 3 stacks so far. Trying not to pick up any extra AOS energy, you know? Maybe make it for an easy stack. Who's their center? Was it Azu? Well, whoever it is. I don't think they had a great time. Candle can definitely head to the center. It's flamethrower, right? Yeah. Okay. You can get some good bursts. Flamethrower candle, flamethrower bird. Dang. I don't know who our jungler is, but they are at most level 7 right now, so I think we're in a lot of trouble here. I'm being pinged, and I have no idea why. We're doing great. Okay. Mainly bringing them back to try to slow things down for a little bit, and it actually worked. Nice KOs from the Venu. Okay. Gyarados is our jungler? Ugh. Well, that explains a lot. Alright, everyone needs to just be quiet. It's a lot of pings, guys. I'm sure we all have important things to say, but it is a bit much. Thought my team was ripping? They weren't? Okay. Not ideal. Do we get another Unite here? Maybe. I thought Gary was here. They aren't. Where were they? Caesar! Where were they? You're going to get blown up. Maybe we can live long enough for some of our allies to show up. It appears we cannot. We tried. Kendall and I were having an alright lane. I haven't seen them all game since then, unfortunately. Uh-oh. What are these two doing? Get out of there, guys. What are you doing? Okay, they're both gonna go down. Oh no, Venusaur back up, buddy.
You can do it.
Okay. Oof. I need two. Almost. I think that's it. Boy, that was a wild match, dude. Our Gyarados has 1 KO. And they're a jungler, apparently. Yikes. Bunk, 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 bunk. Well, we tried. There's not much you can do sometimes, you know? We gave it our best shot. Jungle Gary just didn't get it done, unfortunately. The new bounce buffs didn't make Jungle Gyarados a thing. We all thought they might. But it was not to be. Tends to be the issue where I tend to get blown up before I can get much of the flamethrower fire spin. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like in a lot of these fights I'm getting blown up too early. We just don't even have a team with us. Like a few times we were frontlining for Venusaur. A few times we were frontlining for Candle, but our Azu and Gary are like off on another planet that game, unfortunately. So you just do your best with that. I don't know if we, like, yeah, I don't know what that was. Like, our Gyarados did less damage than anyone on our team. Jungle Gary. That was a really weird one. Really weird one. GG's. GG's. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Thank you for the ho game. Thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate it. Sorry it wasn't a better game, but you don't always get good games. Gotta play them. Play it out. You should play Scyther. Yeah, I don't love Scyther. It's okay. I think I like, sometimes I think I like Scissor more than Scyther. Always enjoyed your Road to Masters challenges. What's your best advice for picking the game back up? I mean, I would just play what you enjoy. That's what I would say. Does Fly need a buffer or rework? No, Fly's pretty good. It gives you 3 boosted attacks, a little extra move speed. Fly's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, EBK in the Twitch chat. I would play with Pokemon you find fun and enjoy playing. I agree. I agree. That'd be the way to go. We have someone who wants to play Tink. Okay. What would we like to play? Let's see. First pick is Blissey. Ew. We switched for a Tinkaton first pick? Okay. And they're both going top. Our duo is Tink, Hoopa, top. Alright. Decidueye is really frustrating to play in, or excuse me, Decidueye. Wigglytuff's really frustrating to play into with some of these Pokemon. I'll play a Talon game, maybe. You're on a 12 losing streak. It happens. Some days are really rough. Some days can be quite rough. Do you like Greninja Center? Greninja's pretty good center, yeah. It's a fun one. United has changed a lot in 3 years. I mean, you know, it's a very different game than when it first launched, that's for sure. You know, if you played Unite back when it launched, it's a completely different map. you know, there's what, 40 more Pokemon, draft. There's like a lot of things that are different for sure. Tons of different items, emblems. Sometimes I play with people and don't feel like they're bad players, but we go on a big losing streak. Maybe our play styles don't mesh. Yeah, and also some games are just not your games. You know, some days are not your days too. Could you play Mage Armourouge? Yes. Yeah, I think that'll be my last game. Thank you, Grem. Worst teammates is another big change. I mean, I don't even know if it's as much worse teammates as it's surprising that teammates haven't gotten any better, that's for sure. I think it's surprising that, you know, the game has been out for a while and it doesn't seem like people are really learning to play it any better than they were right when it started. But I think that's just like an overall player base issue. Because it seems like, from what I hear, like Japan has a pretty strong player base, and it seems like the games are doing like a little bit better there, comp-wise. Like people are more willing to play something more strategic. Let's do a flame charge game. We'll do fly flame charge. Three stacks. Pretty good start. Snorlax almost caught me there. He knew where I was. He was right. I was in that bush looking to base. So they were correct. Can't get him. Can't get him. We've talked about it a lot, but until the game actually puts you in a lower rank for playing bad, too many players will continue to play bad. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that's ever going to change. It just might just be the nature of this game, you know? Like, it just might be what this game is, what this game's player base decided it was going to be, like, for whatever reason, you know? Okay. Dang, Wiggly's coming, we gotta back up. Candle gets the secure. Top, they're just vibing, huh? Hopefully they got a lot of Tink stacks into that Snorlax. double KO. Goal's at 25. The team decided not to push with it, though. The block. The block. Yeah, this Tink Koopa duo, I hope we can get that Tink online, because it's going to be tough if we can't. I filled out the spectator application for Worlds in Anaheim. Hope to see you there. Plus, I ripped my first 2 packs ever today. Nice. Congrats, Brian. Hope to see you there, buddy. Sounds fun. Getting into Pocket, huh? Pocket is great. We're not doing too bad. We could use a few more stacks. We have 3, which is less than 2. Excuse me, more than 2. Easy mistake. But it's less than 4. Okay. Leaf Young gets me. A little bunk. Yeah, this Tink might have a lot of stacks by the end of the match, which could be very good. We might have used that Hoopa portal just a hair early for me to come through. No, I'll make it. Wait. Yeah. Ah, bummer. Good feint. Good feint. You bought a couple packs of Surging Sparks. Nice. A little full-on TCG action. I want to be at this fight. I don't know if I can get there in time. No, I cannot. Everyone is gone. Okay. Four. This will be 5. Gotta charge my Unite move. Gotta charge my Unite, gang. Please let me charge my Unite, guys. Please let me charge my Unite, gang. Please. We'd be almost 100% there. We're like 89 or something. Oh no, don't do that. Okay. They're not on it yet. They're like waiting for us in that choke. Okay. Hoopa's down. Tink's down. Okay. We get to Decidueye. And we got Wiggly's Unite. Pretty good. Okay. Oh, dang it. What happened? The whole squad went down. GG's. Jeez. Well, our tank never did it. I never got anything going. Oh, man. A little bit of a duo there. A little bit of a duo diff. That's okay. Mage Armor Rouge is next. That'll be our last game of the stream, everybody. Tink played like stink. It is what it is, man. They're just, you know, there's a better duo on the other side. That's life. Oof. 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 Tough thing with Talon is trying to save Fly for the Ray. It is a little tough. You gotta land on an enemy, and then you've got to try to hit it. Candle went 1-11. Everyone was having a tough game there, honestly. Our team didn't do anything. Like, our Hoopa was only tricking the tank, and that Tinkaton, you know. Unfortunately, it just never got anything going, right? It did 45k damage as, like, our brawler. You know, as opposed to the other side, like, their duo did 70k damage, so a lot more damage from their duo. And I never got, like, the trick shield, really, so it was all trick for their ally. And they still couldn't really make much happen. But, it is what it is. I guess the real trick was the matchmaking, true. Spragels, please answer, is this game effing with you? But what do you mean? In what way? Probably, but how? It might be messing with you pretty good. I feel like drafts should be implemented at lower tiers. It's not that relevant, guys. Draft isn't that big of a difference maker in a lot of these. I had posted the question above. I have an old account, but even so, it has like 800 trophies, and I always get matched up in ranks with people sitting around 2,000 plus. I mean, is that a good way to measure how well people play? I don't think, I'm not sure what you mean by trophies. I think I know what you mean, but they don't take that into account with matchmaking. The trophies. That's just like how much you've played, really, isn't it? Yeah, for the achievements. Yeah. It's just how much you've played. Okay. So I'll go top. I could run curse on this. We don't have any curse. That'd be kind of fun. Will I be playing Fire Spin? No, that's from the Mage build. Mage Armor Rouge. For some reason, our Pikachu wants to go top. I already did call top. Chris got matched with someone with less than 300 battles. Yeah, I got matched with somebody with 220 the other day. It's pretty rough. I guess you can accumulate mental illness playing MOBAs too, so trophies are not the only thing that tells if you're good, but I'd say it's a pretty good indicator. I'm not sure what I'm not sure what you mean, but no, the trophies are not a good indicator of your skill. New to Unite in the channel over the last few days, I watched numerous videos. Thank you for helping us noobs learn them, Vet3. Nice, congrats, Matt. You're talking about this right here, right? The thing up there that says 3405. That's what you're talking about. No, that's not really. That has nothing to do with the skill level. That's like a time commitment, maybe. But it doesn't mean it has nothing to do with skill. Are there any cases where wise is preferable to choice? I think there are. The math cord knows them better than I do. I just like choice. I like the little extra pop of damage in general. Okay, Pikachu is refusing to go bot. Fair enough, I will go bot. I'm a way better ally for someone running EXP share because I need my level 5, but that's fine. Stabilize here. Stack up. Get some early stacks on the Sable. We get a KO at least. Armor cannon. Try to let our Blastoise hit 5. Both of us needing to evolve is not ideal, right? We're kind of an experience-hungry lane, but that's how it goes sometimes. Our Pikachu wouldn't play nice. Oh boy, Upsel's ready to go. Level 8. Our Leafeon could do something here. Get a big KO. They got it. Nice. Nice! We're level 6. Leafeon got a double. Okay. Looks like they use their Unite move though. Next time Absol shows up, it'll have a Unite for sure. Yeah, there it is. Blastoise and I didn't do too bad for being a really rough lane. We actually did okay. Anybody? Nope. Not a soul. Okay. I've been running into a decent amount of leech life buzz lately. I feel like I never see leech life, but lately, I've been running into it for sure. Is Suicune in the shop? No, it wouldn't be there for like another week, right? You think if they brought this game to PC, more people would play it? Yeah, like quite literally more, but I don't know if it would be that significant for them. You know? Because it could be more, but is it enough to warrant all that dev time? I doubt it. I don't think the problem with this game is it's not available on enough platforms or something, you know? Good Sableye Knight. Got it. Almost. We just have no front line here. We need I need someone to stand in front of me. Everyone's like running away. Arm Rouge feels so mid now. Yeah, it has its moments. I think the Fire Spin build's still pretty good. I think Armor Cannon is pretty mid, yeah. It's okay. You can get some good games with it. The combination's pretty strong. Oof. Rough Leafy on Unite. Buzzy's at full health. That was a really late Blastoise ult. We're not gonna have it for Ray. I'm guessing that was a Pika ult as well, so we're kind of running on empty here, gang. Got my 13. A little buff to Psyshock and Armor Cannon. What are you shooting at? Absolute back happen. Team's going down. Okay. Well, the only thing I do is Reddit Bush now. Trying to keep that chip, but I don't think I can. No, I can't. Okay, gang, let's rip. It's our only play. Okay. They have to score mid. We have to score a lot of points to come back in this game. Yeah, we don't have any shields. There just aren't enough points around. GG. We tried. We tried. That was a really hard one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Never say never. No, we didn't score enough. Like, someone needed to peel top. They all went bottom. The Sableye score was pretty preventable. Yeah. Why do YouTubers try to kill 2 wild Pokemon at the same time? It's just to save time. We needed to score a lot in the main there. Our, yeah, man, I don't know. These duos are not it, man. 52. 52. They're an equal duo. 54. What's the best speedster right now? I don't know. They're all really good. Leafeon's pretty dang good. It might like become one of the best, right? All right. Let's see, guys. I can find somebody to raid here on Twitch. Let's see who we got. Ender's playing right now. Probably just raid some Ender. Say hi to him. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's too many other people on. All right, Ender. Say hi to Ender for me. See if he plays a little Sweet Kiss Comfey. Appreciate you guys. I will be back on tomorrow with some more stuff. I love you, and I will see you all very, very soon. Thank you very much for hanging out. Goodbye, everybody.